Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RetalkSmelty. And if you are watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like me, comment, and subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to dislike and to like. By the way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me see if I can hear the sound. Hello, hello. Alright, we good, we good. Oh wait, PowerWash will show, right? Yeah, it'll show. I gotta make sure, you never know, just... I mean, it's trying. But it's not showing up. There it goes, there it goes. Alrighty, let's go clean the temple, I guess. Or keep cleaning the temple, rather. I'm not sure. It looks like it's gonna be. It might be a bedroom project. It might not. I'm not 100% certain. Let's find out. I guess I'm halfway through the story. Oh, did you wake up? Because people are walking around. Looks like little bro's walking around. I've given him my other robe. I said I had to. For countless generations, we've been obeying a strict vow of silence until you turned up today. That is, you fulfilled your prophecy. What? Whilst the perpetual silence helped prevent petty arguments, it unfortunately left us unable to agree on a workable cleaning rotation. That's hilarious. It's dirty because nobody wanted to do it. Like, what did we do? Oh, I wonder if it's about the last game. Huh. Yeah, it's working, although I'm not sure what stairs. Although, again, I go with... There we go. I am curious if it's gonna turn out to be one of those jobs where it's multiple steps. Because it's only at 22%. I don't feel like I've done 22% so far. But then I go, I'm sure I'm wrong. It seems to have only had one of those jobs. Shame though it may be. Probably as like a technical kind of thing of could they get it to work. Hello, Mr. Kenji. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Been a while. Glad to hear you're doing well. Mostly because my power's been nutty. Well, welcome to PowerWash Simulator 2. Which I'm not sure what we're doing. Alright, or how much of a job this is. It feels like it's gonna be a big job, but I don't know. It might just be a small job. The real question's gonna be... well, lots of questions. Like I said, it doesn't feel... I've only got a quarter of the job done. At the same time, it's super hard to tell. I feel like this should do something. Really, let's do it. There we are. Alright, so the whole thing here is done. The altar window's not, though. Okay. Feature wall. There we go. Probably this side, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Okay, and that one as well. Ultra season. I'm not there. It does basically look like from this side at least. I know on that side it's gonna be Alright, okay. Sure. There we go. Hopefully I'm not doing something like wrong, because said, I do sometimes think it would be nice to see. But it's like, I don't know where what is, right? Looks like there should be something here. I didn't originally think it would be here, but now I think it's kind of gotta be. What's the name? Kind of left with. It feels like there's something missing. I'm not sure what. Alright. There. There we go. Now it's clean now. Clean. There. Let's clean the dragons. Actually, do I have... I don't normally like using this, but like, there's not really much else I can do at this point. Really? I don't have an extension thing or anything. Hey. Well, this looks cool. Like, that just lit the whole place up. I wonder if I could do the same with those windows over there. Okay. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Alright, so for, no, it's candles, okay. I was gonna be like, that seems a lot to have the, incandescents up here. But no, they're candles. Alright. A lot clean. Why were we obeying a vow of silence, I hear you ask? No, not really. I'm kind of cleaning. Well, you're about to discover that for yourself. I'm so excited I could pop. Am I? But how clean does it have to be? Realistically speaking. It's really well lit up here now, so it's quite nice. It's shocking underneath the dirt. How just kind of beautiful the light is. Like, yeah, I see. I'd be like, yeah, I mean, it's quite nice looking underneath all of that. It's surprising. But, you guys just kind of let that rot there. Huh? I gotta clean the air. I'll come back up in a second, but... Okay. It's coming together. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Uh-huh. For whatever he's excited about. I'm gonna face clean the floor. It's almost clean. Okay. It's... done. Yeah, I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be super excited about finding out about. At the same time, I'm not sure. I don't feel like this is 50%. Should be exciting because it'll mean that this is another one of those jobs, which I definitely did like the first one, right? And it was a shame that so far that I haven't seen any others. I was like, it's cool. Piece by piece, learning about the job. floor's done. This urn is close to being done. This wall needs to be done. Yeah, it's acting like, ooh, look, all these things you gotta do. So yeah, I'm hoping that means this is about to open up into, like, another space, because it's kind of cool that you don't know everything as you go through. You can't just look at a room and go, well, clearly this is all there is to it, because it's like, you know, all this stuff. It gives an extra surprise to it. I like it. Okay, that was clean. What is it reacting to? This little wall has a spot. Somewhere, but where? There you go. It's a fun... I mean, yeah, it's a bit gimmicky, but at the same time... And yeah, it means that I have to spend longer than I initially think I'm going to. But at the same time, I kind of like it. It's fun. It's different. It lets me have a little bit more of a surprise as I go through the level. As long as it doesn't, like, go so overboard. I think it's good. And yeah, I was suspecting this is gonna be like that. Can't prove it yet because I haven't finished, but I haven't gotten there yet, but... I'd say that, like... Most of 50% is fine, and it does kind of give a bit of a hint by being how quickly you're cleaning something, so it's not like it's... difficult to suss out. Something is up. Oh, this one does need cleaning. Where have I missed? Back. Alright. Okay, there we go. So that's that side. Look at that in a second. We gotta do this here. Okay, so it was the whole thing. There. This side done. I could just clean here. There, so that'll be that. This support here. Alright. This wall, probably similar problems where I just didn't clean underneath. There we go. The window. frame. Like so, on both sides. There we go. Oh, almost forgot to do this, apparently. Oh, I know. I can see. There's gotta be a way to around this. I probably should just go up and try to clean the dragons from above, if all possible. Alright, come on. We can make it. Yes, see, we can see there that that needs to be cleaned there. Yeah, this one I can clean, because this will be right here. We can hop here, and then we can hop here. Or hop here. Can I hop here? Yes. Okay. And then do the same thing here on this side. Alright, I think I found everything that's on the ground. I think I only have ceilings left. Okay. Kinda that done. I'd like to get back to the middle. Oh, there's something down there as well. Alright. In this side. And this side. This pillar needs to be clean, which means I actually need to kind of go over that way a little bit. Perfect. Alright, I guess this would be a better spot to clean this spot from. So we can clean all that we can see there. If we go over here, we can clean all that we see here. I mean, I know there's that. I know there's that. How much for what I can see? Door decorations. The entrance. Upper Windows 7. Yeah, alcove support. Should be this. Should be alcove. Well, this is a ceiling arch. Yeah. Crap. Where else can this go? Oh, this can go here, which would be good because then we can kind of get onto here. Yeah. All right. That lower wall. Clean here. There. Not sure what it was. This ceiling. And this here. Okay, so that. There. Here. Here. Door decoration. This ceiling. And as far as for like what I can see, I've basically got 3 items. Upper window. I can make it. I believe this upper window. Okay, I need to... Ooh. You know what? Can we put this here? Yes. Alright. That upper window. That's the one that's missing. Support. And an entrance ceiling piece. Specifically. Alright. Haha! Behold, the Crypt of Secrets. I went to rename it the Cryptic, but we got overruled. No one has set foot inside it for 700 years. Well, there's somebody down here already. Our mysterious device is waiting for you down there, with messages from an old friend. Yeah. Oh, cool. No, I mean, we descended the stairs, so we got the achievement. I kind of figured it was going to be like that kind of achievement. Looks like it's gotta be. Crypt of Secrets. I mean, at least it's easy to clean, you know? Yeah. Not confident that, Hello, Mr. Gnome. But who are you? Ick, ick, ick. Above my head, spiderwebs? No. I think not. I think not. A bit close. Don't you think? go. Look at that. Look how clean it is. Easy. I do love that it's like, clearly it's meant to be like, either like, awe or whatever, right? But it's like, because of how I'm doing this, it's just like, yeah, it's too dirty. I'm not going down these steps, they're too dirty. It'd be absolutely hilarious if the implication is it's Harper down here. It's just like, wait, what do you mean over? I just talked to him. There's... You know? Like, what the heck, Harper? Let's be there, right here. Yeah. I'm sure it's actually the time traveler, but like, I'm just saying, like, that'd be super funny. Unknown number. Hello, old friend. Your time-traveling pal, Cerulean Sky here. Remember when we neutralized Mount Rushless and saved the world together a couple years back? Good time. I'm going to go with months back. Months back. For example, what now? We need your help again. What did you do? It's like, what did you do, dude? You did it last time. What did you do this time? No answer. I better get paid properly for this. Like... What am I doing? This. I mean, it's changing color, as it usually does. There we go. In a second. You can stand where it's clean. I'll put you back in a second, but... Harper. That's my old phone, alright? I'd recognize that distinct lack of features anywhere. Harper, what'd you do? Wait. Also, do we have a camera on our mask now? Oh, that's funny. That could explain a lot. Harper is... obviously not happy. Like, hey, that's my phone. I'm just an alien. We might be implicated with here. Alright. Look how clean it is underneath all that slime. Yeah, it's the same wall though, is it? Hmm. Hmm. So long as I miss a spot, preferably on the back, I could get a pretty good thumbnail, I think. Unknown number. You see, once we thought everything was back to normal, we hooked into our universal flux orbiter to go home to 2020-78. Unfortunately, we were prevented from doing so by an even more cataclysmic event in your very near future. Yeah, you probably did. It's your problem. Well, after a brief panic, we knew what we had to do. Travel back to the ancient pacifists. Together we divided Japan. It should still be Atlanteans. But when we tried to travel forward to enact it, we ran out of time fuel and dropped out in the year 1289. Luckily, there was one building nearby that we knew was still standing in your time, this temple. From here, we would send a message forward to you. Our only hope, providing this phone's battery holds true. That doesn't make much sense, but you know. Or else it's like, hey look, Harper, your battery's really good. Like, yeah, I know. Alright. What's this about? Oh, did he really waste time explaining that at the start of the message? I'm starting to see how these guys caused so many problems. Like, dude, come on. I see a raccoon. I'm trying to figure out what this is supposed to be. It looks... I wish I could read this. I'm sure there's people that can. It looks maybe like billboard kind of. Or no, it can't be a billboard. No, I know. Yeah. But what is this? It looks like a train, and I don't think I've done a train yet. Have I? Or things that are gonna happen. Hello, Tomas. Check it. I was right. This is a multi-part. It's in a train. I'm trying to figure out what's what. This looks like it's the washer, the street thing. Percent like that. Maybe it's because I'm just not into this like time period and stuff of how the art would work, but I'm just not sure what these are supposed to be. The thing is, this looks like skis. It could be. You came to the same conclusion, like some sort of ski lift. But I don't think I did a ski lift. All we need to do is take out the heartstone in the pacifist desert statue, give it a 180 flip, and pop it back in again. Couldn't be simpler. You'll know when the time is right. Problem with that. Oh, don't worry about us. We love it here in the past. After all that jet setting, it's really nice to stay put somewhere, fourth dimensionally speaking. It's like, about the gym. No, I've done a bandstand. I've done the farm twice. Yeah, I'm just not sure what these are supposed to be. I think maybe this is the farm, but they know what a farm is. Almost like I just presented it as such, so... Also, I do... I would also say maybe this, but even that doesn't make sense. I think the only one I think I know might be the cement truck. I don't think I did Ski Center. It has to be something I know, I think. Or it's like some of the extra jobs in the first game, because I didn't finish all of them. I don't recognize them. But I highly doubt it. I think it has to be some of the jobs we've done here, and it should be the jobs we've already done. Maybe. See, like, I would say maybe this is meant to be the mine and the concrete truck. Because again, it's that whole, you have to explain it, you can't exactly explain it as it is, because no, they don't necessarily understand what that means. Right? Let me see a beetle. Yes, I saw the beetle, but I was saying what it's doing. The cloud's got wheels, right? And it's smacking the rock. Unless it was meant to be the jobs from the first game again, translated differently. That could also be it. Because there certainly would be jobs, like this would be the flying airplane, the weird airplane, right? Still not sure what that would be. This would be the carousel. To be the train center. Or the bathroom. I'm just not sure. I don't know if it does or doesn't. See, the thing is, it might not be spoiling anything. Or it might be spoiling everything. Oh, Harper. Great plan there from Cerulean. Only one problem. Someone's stolen the gems. Yeah, how do you know Cerulean, Harper? How do you know him? What aren't you telling us? Nada. Who is that guy? I mean, it was the same thing I said. The gems have been stolen. What do we do? Cerulean is literally just assuming we know what's going on. Which ironically means the gems might not have needed to be switched at all, but just found, because if they've been stolen, right? And how are we supposed to know what's flipped around? Like, the problem is, because they were stolen, we don't know what's the correct way to do things. Even if we get them back. Or if they were correct, and that what happened that Cerulean didn't bother to double check. If the gems were simply stolen. Can I make you stand? Really? Come on, we didn't get this right. Perfect. I just put him right back where he was. Once we're done cleaning, I'm gonna get a screenshot. Not all the way done cleaning though, that's the thing. Just enough. He has this look. It's almost there. That'd be a good plot point, but I don't think they went there. I am gonna get this spot here, because I do think this spot needs to be gotten, but other than that, I think we're okay. For a thumbnail that makes it look totally like, oh, we did the whole thing. And then somehow got the thumbnail. I just like the idea of this place. Perfect. Oh, get his heads, I guess. Alright, I'll do. I've got something. I might come across something I like better, but, like... I don't know, I like this whole place. And, like, you gotta know what you're looking at, so... Also, I might just switch to something not... because it is a little spoilery and the game only came out, like, a couple weeks ago, so I might change it. Just as an initial, like, I don't know what else I'm gonna have, so... it's a concept. Although if I get a not story related one, I'll have to do that instead. But is it so... like, what am I supposed to do? I did like upstairs as well, it's just, I don't know, I think it's better. I'd love to see someone deduce where this is. Um... Also, I feel for Harper. His phone just quite literally disappeared on him. Normal? His phone disappeared. But it wasn't even doing! His phone has appeared centuries in the past. He was quite literally forced to buy a new phone by these guys. Even if in reality it turns out it's because he was their friend. Still not the nicest thing to do, you know? Like... stealing his phone? Then they never returned it? Like, come on. There's a level of cool. What else am I moving here? And the final thing is like right here? No, there's more. There's so many. Done. Hey, Sprucey, how you feel to come back to the house and wash down my car and trailer? Sure, we'll come to help you, Madam Cope. And ironically, okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't show, because it does... Oh, no, never mind, it does show off in here. Oh, that is amazing, the way the water hit the wood. All of that was amazing. We hope that the wash was illuminating for you as it was for us. Now heed forth the rest of your prophecy. You've got a problem, man. By the way, what have we got in store? Anything new? Anything useful? Still no washer cosmetics. All this looks the same, so I don't think so. That's all the same. Any new furniture? I think maybe? No. What did I get? Like, I gotta have gotten something. But still. 0.50 points, huh? Seriously though, I mean, like... Get away. Oh yeah, also I do have more money. Can I buy what I would not the cosmetics? Washer itself. Can I afford the soap? Yes. I can afford it. I can't get the triple shot though. But I like soap better than the triple shot. We'll get the triple shot next time. And it will be like amazing. We'll buy like everything off that one. Still no sign of Karen despite the absence of the merman hum. But I have at least now received the signal text message. What's taking you so long, wink emoji? I replied the question mark but got nothing. I need to clean my car and trailer so I can watch and get into the deep meditative state needed to work past such a fiendish conundrum. I think your spouse is dead, and the serial murderer has stolen her. Ulysses! I couldn't pet you at all the last job. Squeak! Where's Bubbles? Bubbles! 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 Okay, go back to the house. Doesn't really matter. Where's Bubbles? What's missing? Not that that says much. Bubbles is pretty naughty. Well, not really that naughty, but... I will never... There's Bubbles! Cute! Ah, yep, that gentle white noise ambience. Now I can focus. Your ex is messing with you. Or somebody else is texting you and you just haven't put together that it's somebody else. You know what I'm gonna say though? This is the thing I had an issue with the first game, you know? Like, with these nut jobs, it's like... I wouldn't know what happens next. Whether it's good or bad, I wouldn't know. Right? This gives me my continuation and hopefully my closure. Like... You know? That's all I'm asking for. I want the dirty deeds. I'm gonna have to listen to it. Hmm. Yeah, it's like, if I get told there's all this crazy stuff and I don't get to find out. That's odd. I just found the coordinates hidden in an unfinished, very hard Sudoku puzzle. I'm gonna carry my polish one of these off in seconds. To know not to face it like that. You sure your girlfriend, wife, whatever, didn't get kidnapped and killed? And you being stupid didn't even think to check? To be honest, I feel for Karen in this situation. At the same time, it's like, you picked this person. I know it's fictional. It's just that kind of thing. It's like, you picked this. Yeah, definitely. May not be this time, but sometime really soon. Things are gonna go just south enough. It's like, lady, you ever been to Egypt? Because you're clearly in denial. Well, what's she done that for? She moved my theodolite on the balcony to the very specific point near Power Falls. You know, this becomes even worse because this could even be like a welcome home party. And then you just instead ignored it completely. Or this is one of those, like, TikTok trend things. Proving your love, and then instead you basically ignore it for like 2 weeks. But yeah, this isn't ending well. I highly doubt it's gonna be the main game. I hope we get like a little DLC later. And we find out how this ends badly, because it definitely will. And then another one for somebody who actually cares about her whereabouts. Doesn't just go, well, she does this sometimes. Doesn't sound like she does. It sounds like you ignore. I mean, they might both be horrible, you know, and they deserve each other, but at the same time, like, at this moment in time, I'm just kind of left with... Which, I mean, I'm also okay with having it be revealed that way, but, you know. The current moment, I'm just left with... Like... I feel for the lady. A new job is available. Hey, Suddy, are you free to help out Aurelius Theater in Buckyton? Yeah. Aurelius. Wow, this is really beyond the pale. The book we wrote together is left open with the maps of Russia's area to try to get huge X on it. starting to have the question of how did they even end up together? Like, there's dents. There's anime protagonist dents. And then there's whatever the heck this thing is. Dents. Whatever the heck this is. Like, the sad thing is it feels pretty real. I absolutely believe there would be people like this. A new job is available. What's up? I heard from Lou, the gas station, that you're who I need to help make a splash with my motel refurb. I hope your hotel at least has free Wi-Fi, otherwise your motel is, probably not gonna be, because I guarantee you're only like an hour out of town. I'm sure it's gonna turn out to be just because it's like you gotta have it be kind of like nice, like, you know, family friendly and all that, but like, especially considering what the word the gnome is, it's implying he's finding all this stuff. Like, it screams kidnapping, and then just kind of trying to mark it down. Or you're being, like, dragged to. It also screams party, but, like... someone like this, you're gonna actually, like, leave hints? Yeah, this person ain't gonna get it. Wait a minute, I'm dead to the Peridorite type. Peridorite, yeah, you are. Karen said one of her puzzles for me. How was that a puzzle? Here I come, Karen, ready or not. That wasn't even a puzzle. Coordinates! A mark on the map. Very blatant. Also, considering you implied she didn't know when you were getting back, how do you know it's for you? Now I kind of really want, like the drama kind of thing. I don't think they're gonna go there, but it's like, some of them were like, sending her new apartment because she just can't after finding out. I know it's not gonna go there, and it's fine. It'd be funny though. You know? Also, we know this isn't the same day, so how many weeks has it been sitting there? How does she even know that, Cameron is still there? The answer is she doesn't, but... I think whatever the... I'm gonna look at the next two jobs and then decide from there. Or do you think this would be a better thumbnail? I just don't know. Actually, this would be a better thumbnail. Other than the water. That could just be, like, perfect. Oh, that's not really that great. I need a slightly different one. Alright, so I can cut down from. I think that'll do, because it's better overall. Less story related. I do feel like that might be a bit. Where on this thing is it missing? Oh. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I see. Probably on the other side as well. No? I know the roof has something somewhere. This thing? This thing? Done. Alright, well we cleaned it all the way up. I see the car and trailer look fantastic, and I made it for the deep clean as much as they did. I'm off to see Karen's up to. Wish me luck. I can't wish you luck because I don't think it's gonna be good. I offer my condolences instead. I do like a gothic rug. I do want to buy the outfit. We gotta do it. I still don't have anything here. I think... it's perfect price. We own everything I wanted! Yeah! And I'll buy everything else as we go backwards. Oh yeah, also, we gotta change. Oh, can I change my boots, I wonder? Because I don't... I think I... Yeah, my boots are these. So, I wish I could see my full outfit, you know? Like, yeah, I can see all this stuff, but the thing is, it's like... Show me my stuff. My duds. Instead of cutscenes. Alright, so Bucketon or Sponge Valley. Which is really Liver City, which probably... Yeah, let's do the theater first. We got that first. You're just who I need right now. Hoping we could drive me barking has come and gone, and well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan. What a mess. I just hope you do a good job. And we get our deposit back. Minecraft movie, didn't it? Oh dear. Honestly, look at the stage of the place. What was I thinking? You worked, that's the answer. Why is that in? If you were thinking... you wouldn't be standing here. Now would we? Here we wolf again. Alright. There we go. Alright. Actually, we can really... yeah, look at that. Oh, that's super cool looking. Look at that. Alright, 100%. Okay, I suppose I was thinking big. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? No. Family Blockbuster of the Year, 4-quadrant audience, director's dream. That's not how it panned out. Never how things pan out, man. Why it's a you weren't thinking moment. And if you were thinking, you would have realized... this whole premise is... Hmm. Yeah, I suppose the real question ends up being, do you think that they were already planning on doing this before the Minecraft movie even came out? Or do you think they saw it and they were like, ooh, we could do that as a job? That would be, or part of the job. It feels fairly fleshed out for early on. Or for, effectively throw together in, like, 6 months. At the same time, who knows? Either way, though, it's definitely a good homage. Alright. Opening night, there were 7 people. One immediately fell asleep, and the other laughed as soon as they saw the dog car. That's not bad. They weren't supposed to. Why? Like, dude, who cares if they laughed at the dog car? You don't even know why they laughed. They might have liked the design. There's all kinds of reasons. Also, 7 people in a theater like this isn't necessarily that bad. Sure, it's not overflowing, but... like... concept you had 7 people at all for a movie that was like... not even advertised anywhere useful, like... not bad. And only in one town, mind you, as well. Jeff. Oh my. I wonder if that's a documentary. Judith Punch presents. Ooh, look at you in trouble. You know what? I don't think I would have picked this theater either. Gotta be honest. Ooh, boy. Not that it's bad or anything, I'm just saying, I mean, it'd be one thing, like, if this is near, like, after or whatever it goes down, right? At this point in the game, nothing's gone wrong yet. Which we know it obviously will, but, you know. Alright. There we go. Alright. Then the second night, we even had less. Just 4 students from the film school who'd already seen everything else. They were in hysterics all the way through. That's not a bad thing. They were, again, enjoying the movie. Perhaps market your movie better. That's an important part of a movie coming out. People have to know it's out. Like, you know? This sounds like just poor planning on the actual release, more than necessarily a bad or a good or bad film. And you probably did something stupid to be like, well, I'll get them to come in for this. Rather than, you know, other than a few posters, like, actually, like, put up some actual marketing. Do a bit of a tour around town with the car, as long as it's in one piece. That's what you get if it's not, but... And announce that it's in theaters now. Or theater, in this case, I guess, but... But if, like, you didn't do that, I mean... What do you expect? You can't expect people to just come in to see the movie. And know that it's actually out. Also, it was never going to do very well in general. It's just, even if you filled every seat, I mean... Again, not trying to be, like, mean or cruel or anything, but... If it's just this one theater... Simply put, it can't succeed. That also pretty much limits it mostly to people in Bucketon. This isn't going to end well, ever. And it's not like this was a play. We know that it was already, it's a movie. It's filmed. So, you know? Like, I know this is meant to be a fiction. This is a fiction, but I'm just saying in reality, like, if you have this happen, it's one thing if you've marketed it, if it's got more availability than just the one place and all that. One theater. I can't deny I was pretty incensed at that point. So many hours in the editing suite for this ridicule. Don't they know how hard it is to make a sequel? And then it got even worse. I mean, sounds like you made a pretty good comedy fictional character. Like, there, sounds like a... didn't market it well. Especially if you marketed it as a serious film when it was never going to be. Sure. I'm serious. That's the way you turn around and you go, okay. Like, if you've done all your work and everything and people are laughing, change gears. Start trying to present it as a comedy. If you just want it to be successful as a real movie, you gotta kind of start thinking about it from that angle. If people like it as a comedy, treat it as a comedy. Start presenting it that way. Utilize word of mouth to get people into the theater to check it out. Beyond that, potentially even present it as, like, unconnected, you know? Right. But like I said, if it's being enjoyed, but not in the manner you were expecting it to be, change gears. Otherwise, I'm not gonna succeed. You can't be flexible about something like that. If it must be seen in a specific way or tell a specific message, whatever. Even if it succeeds once, it can't succeed long term because that's... just, yeah. Really, you won't succeed long term. Yeah, like Chotron. I really like anything Disney nowadays. Because it's like... yeah. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Because they had a concept that they wanted to stick to, but it just kind of not necessarily what people were looking for. Well, to be fair, some of the stuff, it wasn't so much that it flopped, but, you know, you've had cartoons, like, you've had a few of the cartoons that were starting to succeed, but because they weren't succeeding in the right way, they kind of got shut down. You learn. But, I see. Yeah. But yeah, the franchise has to be in a specific way and all this stuff. So it just, it flops. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. My point is that in general they have the focus on that, right? Nothing else. It has to kind of... It can't do anything else. And the irony is the few things that ever had any shows of success were things that did not follow the very specific letter kind of thing. But that's also why they got ousted. Other than being allowed to truly succeed. And yeah, that just means that the whole franchise at this point is just kind of... the third night, those same students came back, but this time they brought their friends, 20 of them all mocking my work. See? And that's just it. It's like, well, this is like a fictional thing, but this is literally how that would be. Fourth night, and there were 40, all crying with laughter. Word of mouth. You literally succeeded in making a good movie. But you're not happy because they don't see it the way you want it to be. But the reality is, that's why it doesn't matter. That's why you should be like, well, it's comedy now. What people like about it. Good. Literally, those 4 students effectively have brought back, saved you from being just a boring movie and made it noteworthy. Award-winning, potentially, best comedy of the year. Yeah. I'm just saying that, well, obviously this is fictional. There is some thing to take away from it, because there is a level of just... This is true. You'll have where people will get caught up in the details of, well, that it's not meant to be this. For those who enjoy it for that, are clearly the ones in the wrong, but in reality that's not necessarily the case. It just means that it doesn't make it bad. It doesn't make them lacking. It doesn't make them... It just means that it succeeded in a different way. And overall, far better to... And ironically, his whole thing was supposed to be... if it's liked for what it was for originally, it makes you remain within the shadow of the original. Whereas in this way, it's its own unique thing. Perhaps should have presented it as its own universe. It more likely would have succeeded. Even then. So I would go with that. It's like... If you have a good idea, there is word of mouth. People will tell their friends, no, this movie actually is good. People see it. But if you rely only... And I would say the first couple days, don't expect people at this point, you know? Because I just don't think most people trust. Well, it's mostly because the last several years, directors keep pulling bait and switches and stuff, right? It'll be a beloved movie franchise. Nope, we're not following the main character. We're gonna follow this random chick. And it's usually a chick. And before that it was just in general, but now it is mostly just some random chick. You need to understand is important, but it's like you're there to see the original, right? That does instill a distrust of movies, and then for original movies, it makes it all the harder to succeed at them. But that doesn't mean that it's better to just bait and switch. In reality, that just means that no movies are going to be able to succeed. I cannot move this. Oh, they fixed a bug in conjunction to it, but it doesn't look like it's actually been really fixed. Great, I know this was the job that was the one in question. Maybe if I raise it a bit, I could hop down and then try to move it. But that's a large spot that I just can't clean. And oh, there's our cat. I wondered where they were. They're up top. Look at that. Oh, so cute. But I didn't need this for that. I wondered where I could hear them, though. Then last night, the place was completely full, and it gets worse. Everyone dressed up as characters for the film, lampooning every scene. Yeah, you are suffering from success, my dude. You saw the state of the place? They really went for it. What a disaster. Yeah. I mean... yeah, it's so horrible that you succeeded so well that people liked it that much, huh? Now what am I supposed to do? I don't think I can get underneath the rug enough to get this. Oh, and technically. Alright, alright, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do it like this, I think. And then... I can do this. I can get elsewhere. Sometimes I ask where the stars have gone. Are they hiding from my eyes left on? Fading from view, they disappear. I am blinded. Got it. The dark. Yeah, I don't appreciate this being here, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of get where they thought, oh, that would be super cute, but I do think they probably should have just removed it. Don't need to see someone, just tell me where to go. Even though all my life has been fading, don't need to be here to fade. Even when it's far away, I can keep watching by the dawn. All right. I mean, we're almost there. We'll even have time to take a quick peek at the motel. I'm thinking. Unless, I mean, this is 64% though, so it's gotta be basically there. I actually kind of, after this, also want to take a quick peek at what our shelf is looking like. Anyway, it feels like this guy's biggest problem is he got Minecraft movied. But at the same time, I mean, it could be worse. You could be in the real world and not have a magic PowerWash cleaner able to fix everything for him. But I will be honest, I do feel for the dude, you know? I just say, it's not as, it could have been worse. It means that people actually like this movie. But I just heard from the theater they wanted to extend our run by a month. Yeah, you've got the best comedy. Apparently, we're all over the socials. Any idea what this means? Yeah. You presented the best comedy around. Probably got some memes material out of it. Also means the theater's a bit desperate for some cash. Which I believe, looking at the next movie. They've been taking what they can get. Like, the amount of money they spend on this is probably less than they make overall for the movie, so yeah. Big success. Don't make all your movies, huh? Can't believe it. I've heard from City and Detergento and Ultrapets and watching him. They want to show it too! Yep. No. Tell me what's going on. You presented the best comedy around. And yeah, I called it. Like, I would never have picked this theater, but obviously it's because this is the only theater he could get to show it. Because he presented the wrong premise. The comedy. I suppose also if it is faithful to the original as well, then that would also get people to come back in as well. Because it would be... even if it's not the right same genre, blah. It still has the right, like, tones and vibe and stuff. Which I feel like it fits in the universe, even if it ends up as a different genre. Dude is learning what word of mouth means. Yep. There we go. But I do love that it was a double twist, you know? Like, you start thinking that the twist is gonna be that he ended up having mud and stuff to try and promote the event, and then he starts talking about how people started coming in. It's like, it's rude. Because I'm rude. Wait, I know what happened. It is the original idea I originally thought. Brilliant. I mean, I don't mind. I think that's part of why I enjoy the storytelling here. I mean, obviously, we're still fixing everybody else's problems to an extent, but it's not in a in a normal way, you know. Other than maybe the time travelers, but the time travelers have a very different issue. You know what? Except for their lot in life. I think that's also a thing. It's like, you know what? This is just what happened. It's how it goes sometimes. We'll be fine. The race. I don't know how else to put it. It's just like... I just think that they do it relatively well for what they do. For the story of the first game and this one. And presented. You know? But other than yeah. And I know comparing games is like, yeah, probably not what they're looking for. But I really do continue to compare this one to like Calcifer 2 and Slime Rancher 2 so far. And maybe there'll be something that'll take me off at the ending of this one. I'm so far suspicious it won't, though, you know? But it's just like, I don't care if you want to throw something in there or not. That's not where I end up having issues with the others. I really do end up with the whole... how the story is presented, I think is the most... to me. Yeah, it's interesting. It's not trying to go... even though I do notice differences between the first and second game, most of it's because I just played the first game. If I had played the first game, I wouldn't be going, wait, that doesn't make sense. So for a lot of it, it's done well. It fits within its universe. It doesn't seem like it's been randomly just changed up for random sake. I would assume some of the changes are probably because they were initially... they managed to get the first game published by Square Enix, but this one they're doing themselves, so, you know, there's certain things that they probably can't do. I would guess. Which I can understand. Or be exactly the same. And beyond that, you know, some of these things could just probably be rectified by adjusting the first game. Because they're not major things. And the year thing. I'm hoping there's either like an explanation, otherwise I'm just gonna have to assume. But the only reason it says years is because the first game was in 2018 and this one it came out this year, 2025. But no. Most of my nitpicky stuff is not completely just like frustration. It's just like I'm getting into the game, so I'm gonna end up being nitpicky because I like it. I tend to be more nitpicky with things I like, ironically, than things I don't. I'll still play the game. I'll still be very happy with the game, but I will be nitpicky. I cannot keep myself from being that way. probably not ever gonna be good for, like, any, like, but in general, I just kind of, so far, I have enjoyed it. I haven't felt like there's stuff that just comes out of nowhere or doesn't belong in this world. I might nitpick a character's choices and stuff. But I actually like the payoff as well of the guy, he's finding out that his movie is succeeding. Like, that's part of it. Not just going, oh, but having him, like, be justified. Like, oh, instead he's finding out, oh, wait, what do you mean? What is this? Like he doesn't follow the social media and stuff. He doesn't understand why. It's succeeding. I like that. That feels very human. Yeah, it feels good. Exactly. It feels good. It feels real. Normal. It doesn't feel like it's been super contrived for reasons. So I'm never entirely certain what these reasons actually are. The other thing I'm sure of that they don't fit within the... potentially? I don't know, I've never seen that, but... For me, it feels Undertale good kind of thing. The game. It feels like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's people have personality. You know, I think the biggest thing is it doesn't feel like they all just end up boiling down to the same personality as well. Fair enough. I think that's honestly something that I didn't really think about, but I think Slime Rancher too. Kind of it really ended up boiling down to is they're all the same person. The other day doing the same exact thing over and over and over. All the other characters, right? Their main character. Which makes them all feel stilted. Whereas here, it's like, this guy... Like, for this, it's like, this guy doesn't understand social media. Whereas, like, in another job, where they're super focused on the social media aspect of it. And everything, and whatever, right? Lady who doesn't tell you that there's a bear, or someone else who might tell you everything going on with something. I think that's just kind of where I end up going, is I end up going with this and going, it feels clean. Even the bits of the story feel more satisfying than not. Because the bits are revealed over time. Small things that you don't necessarily put together as being a big deal until things start getting revealed together. I like that. It offers... Every job is important in this game. Quite literally. it'll be little things. Well, I guess we're going to find out that the mini tornado is going to be related to whatever the disaster was. The people who stole the gems might be the people from the bandstand with all their theories that they're trying to get picked, so they're trying to prove them. Potentially. Or it's the one lady's significant other. The fact that she just didn't like it. But even if it wasn't, it's still important because it explains why people might not like it. And that's where it goes missing. If the mayor is just incompetent and didn't want to, like, he wanted to steal our cat, it's clearly going to end up being super important for whatever reason. We literally are getting half of these jobs because of the Town of the Year event that has now been created. It all fits together. I don't think we're related to the mayor. Probably. Harper's somehow connected to everything. It's fun. Thing that's so glitchy. Well, I'm not sure if I've actually gotten the patch. Yeah, I would use it over here. Who knows? Anyway, point being, no. Anyway, like I said, I'm not... I'm not specifically trying to sell this game or anything either. I really am just saying what my thoughts are on it. And my thoughts are... it does a much better job than several of the other games I've played. And sequels. I think that's the other thing. So I'm not entirely certain that they're trying to go for, but yeah, it can be just I make a sequel, and I do think this definitely goes about it in a good way. That's mostly why I'm comparing it to sequels. The thing is, it's like, I don't want to just, like, compare it like that, because I do feel like that is... It's being rude to this game so far. Because it's just... Yeah. I don't want to just be like... The irony is, because of them, I keep waiting for the other shoe to drop. But something is going to be just very much like it. And I just am not getting that, because it's not. So far. I'll never say 100% until I finish the game that there definitely is none. But, like, so far, I'd say the game has been a pretty solid 8.5, 9. I'm just saying that something like that. Right. But I feel like, one, for a sequel, it is a good second game. Because it improves upon some of the things the first game had issues with. Not going overboard. Other than this thing, I mean, this is the biggest thing bringing it down right now. And I think that's something they'll probably eventually just hopefully fix. It's just things like that. And things that would bring it up, I would say the biggest nitpicky things for me that aren't as nitpicky, that I would say definitely bring it down, are the lack of a free mode to be able to just take a picture for a thumbnail or whatever. I'd like to be able to take a picture of my work that I've done. To admire. Like, you know, doing all the cleaning. Use that as a desktop kind of thing, or a thumbnail or whatever, but definitely desktop. Be nice. It doesn't have to go to crazy levels, but I do think that something would be nice. The ability to choose which tools I bring in. Whether if I want the scissors lift or not. I think that's something I would like to be able to decide for myself. Okay. Alright. I think the cats are enough. But little things, like I'd like to be able to have just from any angle, be able to go, I want to take a picture of this and I like this. I think this is cool. Genius with that thing. The deposit's in the can. Okay, people don't fully get my vision yet. But at least they're enjoying themselves. You know what all this means? I can get straight to work on driving me up the wall. And about an all-terrain vehicle powered by the brain of a gecko. Fair enough. I think that's kind of where I end up going with things like that. Small technical things that would be nice to have. Little things. But I do think that are kind of important. As in general rule. Motel. Thanks for coming. You already know from Lou. At the gas station that since the new interstate opened, there's been next to no passing traffic here. So in order to survive, we had to think on our feet and get folks to come to us. Which is why we're going to be converting our motel into the ultimate relaxation station. Trust me, people are going to come from all over the place for our little pockets of pure bliss. Smarter to just, like, present some rando thing as a reason to come here. It's not that. More like, I forgot to go look at the thing. Oh well. I mean, yeah, we got people here. Did I not run higher than the 5 minutes? trying to see where we are in I mean, it looks like there's some people here. Realistically, I'm amazed that they had people here to start with. Actually, wait. I'm gonna... Oh. Yeah. Kind of want to do the achievement. I'm gonna see what that is, okay? Oops. What was this one? Curious. Alright, the motel job. Clear the room, doors, door handles, and door numbers first. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's do that. It doesn't say door frames, so we cannot finish the door frames. Alright, so door 2. Five, I guess. Oh, not done. Okay. I'm concerned by all the hands prints, I'm gonna be honest. Something bad happened here. I don't know what, though. I wasn't gonna say death. I wasn't gonna say death. Something bad happened here. Alright. And this one. That should be the last door, right? I'll go around the back to make sure there's like no doors behind. Come to the Den of Zen. I don't think it's a den of anything other than drugs. I haven't searched the outside yet. The rooms are ready to go. Okay, I'll take you through our services, just in case you're like a tranquil breather once you're done. I mean, I guess it could be a den. An opium den. Yep, there we go. Did it. Woo, that was easy enough. Also, I still don't know what the truck type that Lou was going on about. Alright. We haven't seen a giant old truck yet. I mean, shockingly, it looks quite nice underneath. Although I have trouble believing that this is what was underneath it. I feel like this is our magic at work. Definitely are magic at work on this place. This would not be vibrant anymore. Certainly wouldn't be this beautiful pastel color. Although this wouldn't be like this anyway, because we're in the middle of the desert. Coloration-wise, it's not the smartest decision. Hmm. Pick. Alright, yeah, okay, these are clean. Hey! How clean it is. How much are we charging her? Okay, that's... I think we should probably be charging more, but that's not horrible. Also, you know, she's like the worst singer. Almost guaranteed. Always off tune and it out of beat. Perhaps for the best. Dang, only 7% done so far. Okay, I can answer for one of her problems here. This should be here and this should be here. What the heck? Lady. Lady. Let's Hmm. I'm just shocked that I've only hit... I haven't even hit 10% yet. It's like, come on. This isn't that big. Unless turns out we cleaned the inside of the rooms too. But she said they were already done, so that can't be it. It just must be that I have to clean way more than I'm seeing right now. Or I'm miscalculating something, which I could be. Absolutely miscalculating. think I'm under calculating it. Fair enough. I just not 100%. No, it could be this. Oh. There. Although, let's be real, we know that the inside is probably nasty. The real answer, she doesn't want us to tell. So we don't get to see it. Or it's bad in other ways, if it's been self-done. There's things you can do, obviously, like changing out sheets and stuff, but, like... I get this feeling this place needs things like... pest control. You know what, let's go around the back and see if there's like... Yeah, see, there's just not that much back here either. So I have trouble seeing it as, like, huge amounts. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. You're so pretty. I mean, maybe it's 10%, but... I don't know. Let me be clear, even though I know, I can understand why they didn't do it, I kind of wish that, like, once you fill the pool of water, or fill the pool, it would fill with water to be like, it's done! Just as a... That's rust. Hmm? I merely mean to then be like, ooh, look, the pool's full because it's clean. I mean, it can also be a, you fall in, now you gotta walk over in the underwater, but it'd be kind of fun. The cats don't go in the pool anyway, they're off in clean areas. Our character might swim, though. That's the case. That's kind of where I was going with it. It'd be interesting to see how they handle it. So like I said, I understand why they didn't, because it'd be like a whole lot of extra commands and things and all that, and just probably too much. It just would have been cool. Alright. Once I'm done with that, I'll work on the wall there, I think. Once I've gotten this cleaned up to that corner, and then what I'm going to probably do... Actually, I could probably do this here, and then it'd be done pretty much. This section. Oh dang, cool. There. Right. Okay. Alright, and then we just go across. And then connect. And then go across. And then go across. I'm about to run out of soap, so I know I'm not gonna be able to succeed at getting this all in one run, but kind of funny. Oh, never mind. Perfect. Alright. In our blue rooms, we have economy option, River Blessing. Pop yourself on a sunken waterbed and let the sounds of the Kalakalama River wash over you. You may already be overly familiar with the sound, though. Ooh, I'm sorry, but that sounds like... I don't think most people want that. Oh, she tried to go economy. Presented as a vacation destination, girl. Not as like a drugged in stuff. Unless that's what we're going for, then just go for the drugged in book. Not attracting a new player. You're not attracting a new customer base. What's this? In fact, you're only attracting the ones that you seem to not want. Yeah. I know it's probably actually like referencing something else, but like mushroom and a bird. Alright. There we go. That looks like that's solar panels, by the way. Which opens its own set of questions. To be honest, I think if I was them, or it's like, if you're trying to like make a new kind of thing, go for a full vacation kind of zone. Don't just go, oh, we'll be relaxing. Go for, obviously get the thing cleaned, but try to go for potentially like having a little bit of a shopping area with local stuff, work with local people, right? To have things like that. A restaurant in... So say what it looks like that, because I'm just saying from the bones that we're looking at here, that I'm looking at here. Looks like they could throw something like that in there a little bit. Maybe present like one less room. If they go for like a targeted clientele. Perhaps a staycation kind of style. You want to go on vacation, but you don't want to go anywhere or do anything. You don't have time to leave the city. Here's where you go. You're not that far out of town, right? Probably. Yeah, town's down that way, right? So drive like 3 or so hours out of town. 2 or 3 hours. And present that, rather than trying to go zen. Because you're not going to get new people that way. You're just going to get the same failing of the business. figure out, like, if you... There's plenty of people who... They might have some vacation time, but they don't have enough vacation time together in one place to be able to go anywhere, right? Or money is tight or whatever. Capitalize on that. Doesn't have to be... Yeah. The shop's the balance. Yeah, so there's a shop here. Alright. This gotta be the shop, right? So yeah, capitalize on that. Shop and restaurant kind of thing together. Everything just all together. But you can have, also potentially even have, like, room service to some extent. Breakfast all day. Yeah, see, it's already got this. That's what you need to market towards, not Zen. A one-stop vacation stop. You don't have to... slowly start adding things to it to make it more and more viable. As just being that. Like I said, you're far enough out of town. Utilize the... I'm sure there's like a national park around here if this is meant to be America. I don't know, but like if there's a national park, capitalize on that. Have present and have easy access. Hiking tours. Get permission first, but you know, get hiking tours, right? What? What do you mean? I'm just saying, something like this, if you weren't... That's kind of where I'm going with this. It's like, it'd be easier to rebrand to something about... You're only going like an hour out of town, but you actually have like a nice vacation area and stuff. There's extra room around here, right? You could have, potentially in the background here, little events as well. If this was part of it still, and I would assume that to some extent this would be part of it. So create a little event thing that you have come on. People come to as well. Fair enough. I'm just saying in general. I just gotta figure out what your contacts. And the answer was there was none. Thank you. Anyway. Again, work with like local craftsmen and stuff. Weekly farmers market, perhaps. Like if you actually own this land back here, you can have it be like for that. People to kind of sign up for that. And booth area and all that. Quite literally do like a whole thing. Also have, rather than just going breakfast all day, have a signature breakfast item that the breakfast all day becomes more logical with. But he's like, yeah, you wanna buy that? You won't come here for that. Right? So that the entire idea is about making the town better overall, right? That could allow, like... for local... whatever. Gonna get showcased. Coffee. Be a local coffee shop. Perhaps... I mean, obviously you have to know what the local specialties and stuff are, but utilize it. I don't know Bucketon specifically, or if it's Bucketon, or not Bucketon. Whatever it is, or Sponge Valley, or whatever, right? It doesn't specify here. But it'd be a good way to kind of at least... So that's how you can get business from out of town, but for, like I said, for in town, have it quite literally be a vacation destination to kind of go to, or if you can't go out of town. Or just don't really have the money. So don't go the whole economy or whatever. And you're like, oh, you could spend more money for that. That's not gonna fly. That's not gonna be great for business. Especially overall. That present... Yeah, obviously you have the pool already, right? There's that. Heck, you could even, like, have them present... What's this here? There we go. Anyway. Something. Anything. But the then thing does not work. People most interested in that are the people who are least likely to come to you for that. If they want that, they're gonna go to somewhere pricey. They can back it up. Not some cheap motel. Heck, if they're going for a zen feel, they'll probably just go to something like, well, Hawaii or whatever. Florida. Or just go camping. Like... am I missing? Yeah, I'm definitely missing soap. Missing. Alright. You go figure out where it is that I'm missing. Over here. Oh, this road, right? No? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do have it all. It's moving very slowly. No, I definitely don't have all of it. I need to figure out where it is. I'm missing a significant portion of it. The question becomes, is it just like scattered all around? Like if I finish this area, we'll fix it. Our dreams, we have a standard service, Tingletown. Oh gosh, no lady. No. Gently nestles yourself upon a recreational bed of nails and feel thousands of pins reinvigorate your skin. A soundtrack to a journey through the cosmos plays all around you. Oh gosh. This is why this lady doesn't make money. Goodness, I hope her significant other has told her this is a bad idea. If she doesn't have one, well, I believe it. But I succeeded. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna accept that I don't think I have, Wait, she's done all... Oh, gosh. Well... Can we agree lazy is cray-cray? Like... What is she thinking? Delicate pieces of machinery like this? Here? Wasted money. Like, literally. Now I'm certain she doesn't have anybody else. But they already told her, don't do it. Don't do this. It's a bad idea. Go. Unless the other individual's another one. Even then. Yeah. No way in heck. Right. And the roof is halfway to being done. As I said, best way to kind of actually would handle something like this would be to present more of a staycation kind of thing. You've got the pool. Have literally everything be within, like, walking distance. Not even, just just all on this little plot of land as much as possible. In fact, no, what she should have done is she should have gone, like, with, like, having it feel like it's inside of a luxurious tent, each one of the rooms. So it's camping, but not camping. If possible, try to add in some form of fireplace. And smell of fire. That would have been good. Because yeah, I don't think you actually want to camp out here. But that's a perfect camping location. Or at least hiking, like going over, enjoying the wilderness for what it is. But then over here you can have, like, it not be all the way up. In fact, if that was there, meant to be a hiking trail, then yeah, lean into that. That would be what you go for there. But yeah, as much as possible on property if you want it to be a place for people to come to. Business-wise. It needs to do something that's not. I mean, I think basically it is that whole Zen thing, but more along the lines of just allowing it to feel like a vacation without it being A, too far away from work. If you don't have time. Say, like, aim for that. And this job. Or that individual. And slowly build up from there. Start small, you know, you get your pool. Added a few events and things, slowly get bigger, potentially even have like a roller coaster or something by the end. Something that gives you the feeling of going somewhere. Without actually going anywhere. The biggest thing is do not target people from out of town. Target people from in town. They're the people who know you exist, or are more likely to be willing to come try. Because they're like, if they decide that they're not comfortable or whatever, they can just go home. Same day. Perhaps an outdoor movie theater. Would be a good idea. You can just get a bed sheet and a projector. And then do that, and then slowly work up to something much nicer. Time goes on. have themed days as well. Point being, though, perhaps even aim for families. Because that's a good way to kind of have... like... And like I said, work up. Start small, work up. From there. To become a location people would specifically go to in general instead. The premier location. Zen is never going to get beyond, like, the 5 people who come originally, and then... yeah. Also, you're paying more money for stabbing pain in your back. So I guarantee you she doesn't understand what that... yeah. It's probably literally just tetanus infused board of nails. They're just real nails. I think that adds everything up top other than, oh, apparently this panel. So that's all of these done. Making sure I got all the boxes. You gotta clean the trim, but the trim is not that big a deal. It's a lot easier to clean. Alright, next down a layer. I did get this layer, so I guess let's just work on the back. Oh, it's the soda machine. You know, I kind of wish that all the tools that you can use were not actually, I'm not sure I want to know what these types of soda are. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna clean this all the way. Here to there. I'm not sure how this is gonna work out, but it will. Looks like each one is a section, so... There. Okay. Kitty. All right. Yep. Okay. And of course getting inside as well. Another chunk here. Clean there. I mean, actually, I should probably clean here first. But we can actually come straight forward. I'm shocked that I haven't finished yet that section, but and our green rooms is our deluxe option. Free birthday. For what? Similar to an all-encompassing edible egg where you're surrounded by pure oxygen and soft nutrient gel. As you slip into a higher level of consciousness, the egg gently drifts across the room. When the egg reaches the other side, you have to fight your way out and through the door to begin your new life reborn. Lady, you're gonna kill people. I hope that as soon as we're done with the job, our character would just, like, go and report them. Like, I didn't know until I almost finished the job, and that's when she told me it was going to be the pig I died. I don't know what to say. The Lady Cray Cray. Like, I didn't know. Now I do, and I wish I didn't. I mean, she suits her name very well. Beats the sound of her own drum in a way that does not match the rest of the world in a good way. Or at all. Hello, Knight. We were just learning horrifying things. How are you? Yeah. Like, literally, if it's not... Yeah. I'm glad you're doing okay. So basically this job... We're now revamping this, motel. Right? So... The lady telling us what the different things now you'll be able to do for each room. The first room, it's like... She's like, the orange room, it's the economy room. Already bad start, you know? Like, why are there tiers of rooms for how much you pay for a motel like this? But that has a waterbed. A sunken waterbed. And then the second type of room, the blue room, I think? Oh, no, I think blue, then orange, right? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. But basically in that room, you can get a bed of nails. For the standard bedroom. For the standard room. Yeah, and then for the deluxe room, you get stuck in an egg, a soft gel, and pure oxygen, it sounds like. And then you drift across the room, and then you have to fight for your life to get out of it. That's what she just said. It's like... Yeah. So you paid money to die. And the irony is I had just been commenting on how I highly doubt she's got, like, any form of spouse, just looking at things around here. And then that came up, and I'm just, whew. Oh. Well. I hope my character calls the cops after it's done getting the money for cleaning the place. I mean, it started bad, where she's like, she's making it a zen. A zen retreat. To make herself more relevant, right? Yeah, literally. She called it rebirth something. I'm just left with... But no, the thing that told me initially that she, like, that I was literally just commenting on, like, there's no way that there's, like, anybody else but her, was actually over here, where I found that all these solar panels covered in muck. And I was just like, any spouse of any kind could tell her, we're failing as a business. We're literally losing money by the second because they've built a new highway, apparently. This is not the time to invest. How'd the muck get here? It's surrounded by sand. And clay. Anyway, what I was saying is what she should have done before, before discovering the solar panels even, I'm still commenting on, is if she's trying to rebrand, she should instead probably have gone for the staycation kind of thing, you know? Make it one place, like, she's like 2 hours out of town or something like that, probably. Like, maybe 3 hours, if we're gonna be at least charitable. Yeah, something like an Airbnb, a bit more... more professional. Like, if she wants to be more of a motel, that way there's... Basically, but though, make it a one-stop location. She's got a little shop here. Sell local things. It's quite small, right? Set up small events to go outside as well. Maybe like an outdoor theater or whatever. If this area there is hers. And you have that, looks like a hiking trail. Lean into that, potentially. Now, she's nowhere near that. We're close to Sponge City, so that's like several hours away. We're closest to the, I think the thing we're closest to is the statue with the gems that are missing now. Not even... No, actually, no, because we're on the opposite of the map entirely. We're, like, super far away from that. Yeah. And I was more just saying, a good way to kind of handle it would be to have... like, just literally lean into the concept of, if you don't have time to go on vacation, come here. Go ahead and have a full thing. They've got a relatively underneath the muck it was, a nice pool. Lean into something. Air conditioning is her claim to fame. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, they want to see the statue, or they just don't have time, you know? Yeah, I had to clean the pool. It was not quite ran. It was already drained, it just was covered in muck. Yeah. What I was saying is, like, it's a nice pool, all things considered. You can see, it's not a grand pool, but it's a nice one. Got a little area out here. The shop is decently sized. She's already selling breakfast all day, so just kind of lean into that a little bit more. Do things like offering room service, you know? Wi-Fi, I think, would be a good option to get people to come here specifically. Try to get your hands on some, maybe, old video games, movies, whatever. A good reason to kind of come here, right? Kind of lean into that kind of crowd. Like I said, one vacation spot. You can have there be a little bit of a restaurant area. She could have back here a few tables for something like that. Huh? What's wrong? Oh. Like, there's enough space around here to actually have a decent chance at something decent. But if I had to guess, like, part of her problem would end up being, right? I mean, looking at this, right? Your only advertisement, if somebody's coming down this, is that you have air conditioning. But see, I can keep going down this road, and you can see there's a city right over there. Fair enough. You probably should go sleep then. Go sleep. Especially if you're sick. But, like, for AC, I could get a better... Yeah. I was gonna say, if she has to have people coming out here, niche... I was just saying the kind of niche is just... Yeah, but no one's apparently gonna come down this highway because there's a new highway. So that's why I was saying, instead, aim for people who... they want to go on vacation, but they don't have time. Right? For a full-on real vacation. Yeah, and the desert is niche. It does. It's a safe place, right? Especially if you can get events started, which... If there's enough other people out here that kind of work together that way to kind of set up events. Like I said, you start setting up little events. Like maybe you have, a flea market, like every weekend, right? I said farmer's market, but a flea market's even better because it can be anything. So people can, like, reserve a spot and kind of have a spot for that. Or having an outdoor theater you can set up. You just need a projector and a screen to start, or a sheet to start with, and then you can upgrade from there. Instead of getting solar panels, get Wi-Fi. You'd be surprised, because the thing is, a flea market doesn't have to just be a flea market. It can allow you to bring different events and stuff in with it. See, that's the thing. In all honesty, you could just lean into the concept of... I honestly, what I was saying is the niche, what they could do, I thought at the end there, is basically kind of set it up feeling like it's camping on the inside, but you're actually in an AC kind of environment, right? You've got AC, you've got potentially Wi-Fi, plumbing, but make it feel like you're camping outside of that. And then beyond that, get permission and stuff, but if that is a hiking trail over there, set up a hiking tours kind of thing. People don't have to, so that you don't have to, you can go even if you want to go on your own. Or there without anyone else. Yeah. So as I was saying, with the hiking trail. I'm pretty sure that's gotta be what that is, right? Right behind. What I was saying is... Yeah, well, the statue's not here. Like I said, it's... I gotta finish cleaning to kind of show where that is. That wasn't initially, but it's honestly cleaned up pretty quickly. All things considered. But that's why I was just saying, something like hiking or whatever, the Zen thing is never gonna work, because that's just gonna get you lawsuits. Mm-hmm. Well, it's not real dirt now, is it? Look at it. That's not real dirt. Or real cactuses. This is where you team up with anyone else who's down along this road to work together to create something like a town, if you will. It's like something to come out to. Anyway, I was just saying, like... I'm pretty sure this is outside of... Yeah, mini golf works if you have the space. But I was just saying to start with, because if we assume... I'm basically just going to assume that the amount of land she has is probably like around this. So like I said, I'd go for like an outdoor theater, potentially, like... I would probably lean into the concept of having it be... Either you have like some self-serve buffet thing out here at night, right? In the evenings. For anyone who's like paying. Or pays for that, right? That you don't have to specifically be at the motel for. Or actually behind the back. Make it a little bit less, like this, lean more into like that kind of thing instead. Have an area for like tables and stuff. Either serve local cuisine or unique cuisine or something. Cultural night or whatever. Yeah, exactly. The outdoor theater does. Yes. Well, notice that's why I was kind of going with like a buffet thing as well. Food. It's got a kitchen here somewhere. Or if she wants to go zen, lean more into that. Without going all the way to, like, depending on how you're doing it, literal torture. No, I wouldn't say the whole thing needs to be shaded. Again, as I was saying, not for like, I wasn't meaning like getting, I literally meant people who just don't have time to travel or whatever, right? Who are far more likely to be willing to try something like that out. Because it can just be a little bit of fun without being all the way over to, like, leaving the... not even really leaving the city very far. That's where I was kind of leaning into, is I would not aim for people outside of city. I would aim for those people. They're nearby enough. They're far more likely to be willing to try something out, or to come for an event, or whatever. Are used to the hot weather, so you don't have to worry as much about the idea of the sun and the everything, right? In the same ways that you would for people who may be from not necessarily. Depending on how big things are, and I'm gonna go here, it's still pretty big, even all things considered. Traveling out like 2 hours instead of traveling half a day can make all the difference. Yeah. This is where it's hard to show you without showing you the map, because the map makes it pretty clear. We're kind of far away from anything like that. I'm saying go for the somebody just stays over the night kind of thing. They aren't going for like days, they're going for like 6 hours. Akin to that, but more... Or they're like you've got like 24 hours for just to have time kind of thing. Go for those people. They don't have time to make it to the beach and enjoy the beach. Can't say. Because I think you're imagining that this is in a different place than it is. I could be wrong, but I suspect. Yep, enjoy the day off, sleep, enjoy, and then go home. Exactly. Those are the people to lean into for something like this. To sleep. I gave him my other robe. He snuggled in. So I still have the one I use, because he stole the other one. Even though the other one's the newer one. It's better than nothing. I'm just saying, like, between that and just getting people like that, like between that, like just getting those kinds of people that just chill, and what she's planning, I mean, which would you feel safer about? Not really. Again, it's think you need to look at where it is on the map. It'd be one thing... Because the one thing that's definitively not near is the beach. Also, there wasn't actually a beach. See, you're assuming that there was a beach. It was a seashore. But there was no sand. What? No, it's really not. So no, you're not actually competing against the beach. You're competing against the rocky shore. Unless they've changed it for the first game. So there was no... Which is entirely possible. Anyway, when I was saying, I was mostly meaning, like, aim for the, Yes, there was one. First game. Although, I get the feeling that that would not be as easy to get that reservation anymore. I mean, he was also a fishing boat. So it was a fishing tour. And it basically was the one and only. This is what it was. Yes, you can go to see the ocean. You can see the river here. Or a river here, I guess. Which seems to be a pretty significant river. Anyway, when I was saying like a staycation place, I was meaning aim for people who work in retail, by the way. That don't want a whole lot of people, and don't necessarily want to do a whole lot themselves if they're on vacation. I feel like I should specify that. And are less likely to have multiple days to be free on that way. Guaranteed. Or retail, or hotel, service industry in general, right? I feel like I should specify that to begin with, because that's what I was thinking of. That's why I was saying, like, one stop everything. You don't have to need to go and do anything. I agree. If they overpriced it, they would never stick around. That's what I was saying. Or rather, that's why I was saying it. Instead, go small, go for that kind of, like, thing, right? It's easy to start small with something like that. A place where you don't have to interact with anyone unless they are giving you exactly what you have requested. But yeah, it's in a place nobody's going to want to go to. Lean into it. Present things that would normally have a lot of people, but maybe have fewer people because of where it's at. Maybe it's a little bit more selective in what you can get, but it's for the feel. It's for the fun of being able to do something like that without, like, being squished. You know? Heck, like if you really wanted to lean super hard, somebody can make certain requests kind of thing, like if they want specific music to be playing as they go in, or whatever. The ultimate, just like, we become what you're looking for kind of thing. Customizable vacation. To some extent. Then get some speakers, have things like just use YouTube, right? Or something along those lines, and have it play through the speakers. So they quite literally get but that's only if you like reserve in advance kind of thing. Like if you want to really go to the done, but probably could work. If done well. So that's a reason to reserve in advance. Heck, each room could have different coloration, lighting, whatever. Though, mind you, to reserve a room, you would have to probably pay a little bit extra. But that's just a guarantee that you can actually come. Or they have to pay a certain amount up front. No, So, like I said, that's why you gotta lean into things more, so to create a draw. But Zen is the last thing that's gonna work for that. It sounds fun. It just, like, especially once you get into what is actually being done, you know? And the thing is, I'm trying to come up with things that would be relatively cheap to do, right? Overall. Some cheap speakers kind of thing, like that. That's what I was meaning with that. My music. Lean more into the pool a little bit. You've already got the pool. So provide something, if you can, perhaps a drink bar would be good. For something like that. That's why I was also saying, like, figure out who's far more likely to be willing to come all the way out here. Pricing, setups, that kind of thing. Lean into that. Cheaper to do it that way. As well. Mind you, I'm not saying, like, ridiculous number of knick-knacky things to the point where it becomes expensive. I'm saying, like, yeah, literally figure out what you could do. If there's hiking, opt for hiking, or easy access to hiking, that should be something that you should be advertising. Hiking trails, rather. If to some extent, you just need 2 people. One person is cooking, one person is serving. And they can make brochures. Because let's figure out, how many people you think really... They only have the ability to have up to 6 people. They literally can't get more people than that here. And one of these is probably theirs, so 5 people. Probably that one, actually. They probably literally live in one. I'm just saying things like that. There is no storage room. This is a shop. / kitchen. There is no storage room. The only thing behind the kitchen would be room 1. This is where I was saying they probably live. Yeah. Theo9, thank you for the follow? Maybe? I might just have been a... I'm not sure if it's a bot or not. But it told me on my phone and not on my... What the heck just happened? It's weird. But if you're a person, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, that was just weird. Exactly. I got an alert on my phone. That's like, because I let it send me emails, right? Because I haven't figured out how to turn it off. So it informed me of an email of the, oh, this person is now following you, but I got no indication other than that. This person even exists. But I'm not just going to be like, oh, they're just clearly a bot, because that doesn't necessarily, even then, it'll tell me here, the bot follows. So it's just like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Like, Twitch, what are you doing? Like, maybe they just followed on my channel, or on the channel page, I think, but I don't think anybody's gone there either, so... So weird. Quite literally, it's like, Twitch, what are you doing? The only reason why I even thought maybe that's a bot, but even then, I get informed. And that's why I'm going back and forth, just going, what the heck just happened? Sorry. I don't think it informs you, like, if somebody changes their name either, so, you know, that wouldn't be it. What do you think it did? It's just... My only answer is that Twitch bugged out on multiple points. Or someone's lurking. Sorry if I outed you for lurking. I followed someone else, but it's telling me for some reason, which is also entirely possible. I bet you that Twitch would do that. You know? So, am I gonna ask the first? No, like I said, I've got no information about, like, any sort of follow, and normally I would have gotten it, if it had been earlier, I still would have gotten the email, right? And it would still potentially show on here, on my side, even if it would show on yours. Like, I would have been able to see, like, when I first logged in and think, oh, somebody followed. But that's not what happened at all. Because it will always tell me, like, the first person who followed me that day, right? For my email, so that's the thing. Rather, from that stream point. It's dumb, I don't really need an email for it. Rather, it's dumb that it only tells you the first one. It's like, if you're gonna do that, do all of them. Or none of them. Like, technically I didn't give you permission to send me any emails. Anyway, I don't know. It was just weird. I've had weird stuff before, but that was a whole new one. And again, like I said, if there is someone watching, no, I'm not trying to make you talk or anything. I just am literally voicing my frustration at Twitch. And only Twitch. I feel like I should specify, you know? It wasn't really an alert, it's like... To be honest, that's not even the weirdest thing Twitch has ever done to me, so you know. No, like I said, it would have told me in other places that someone had followed. No, like I said, it would have told me I have... Heck. I don't know if you were listening to that, but that's weird. So obviously it'll tell me when somebody's followed there as well. But no message popped up anywhere at any point. Can we just say the orange doors are creepy? Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. Nope, it shows us here in chat now, so... But yeah, like I said, I am gonna say this. Thank you for the follow. I don't... Twitch, I'm just glad Twitch told me somehow. Definitely not the AC. There was something about the orange room. I wasn't paying enough attention to which room was which, but the orange room definitely had some form of music to it. Also, you know, in relation to everything else she was talking about, now that I think about it, all the handprints here everywhere, like these here, they were all over, by the way, and every door, give a much more sinister implication. Think about it. See, there's one there. Not Bigfoot, normal handprint. Look at that. And look how they're stationed. Look how how you'd have to be standing for that. Like you're trying to grab as you're being dragged away. I assumed it was just they have one model, but I feel like I know why they don't have repeat customers. No, not there. And you wouldn't try to open it from the outside. And there's one here as well. There were on the doors, like here and here, like those kinds of handprints as well. I cleaned all these. But yeah. Do you think we're supposed to be cleaning the place of a serial killer? Okay, things I can buy for points. Yeah, I know I have. Gothic sofa. What else could we buy? I like the green van. Let's get these. I think they're kind of cool. They're not really my style, but they're a thing. I've already got the suit. I guess in case we want different options. Ooh. At a later date? I thought it'll be more like that instead. That'll do for this. Anyway, I'm just saying, I could totally believe it. I mean, honestly, I think it's nice the fact that there is no voice acting, because then we can decide on the intentions or whatever, just like giving an idea just from like the words, right? Without having to be definitive. It's more fun that way for a game like this. I mean, obviously overall they're normal people, right? But anyway. Right. Anyway. I know you do. I'm gonna be honest, I've seen other people play it and I was not that interested, but that's just my own personal. I did take a peek. Somebody else was playing it. I watched. I don't remember who. It popped up on my thing. But I like character personality, to be honest. Like, if we're gonna have extra characters, I like... Yeah... I don't know how to put it, it just wasn't messing. Is all. I mean, to be fair though, I'm a weirdo, so you never know what's gonna be terribly exciting to me. It just didn't look like a game I would enjoy playing. To be specific, I might enjoy like watching someone else play it, but I suppose it's the difference between games that are good for playing and good for watching other people play. It's different for different people, right? Yeah. Well, I'm just saying in general, like I said, it didn't interest me. It is how it goes sometimes. So I'll be honest. How do I put it? That's kind of how I often feel about for like a lot of the itch.io games, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that was where that was, right? Like, I think they're interesting to watch other people play and check out that way, but I just am kind of left with like I just don't feel like my style as much to play. And the thing is, well, not with like not specifically with any itch.io games, but with other games that have been like that where I'm like, I just don't feel like it'd be fun for me to play. Some of them I have gone and played, and then I'm just like, yeah, it's here. Kind of end up dropping them. I suppose I get a vibe, right? For the game. I think there's games that for me are more fun to play and games that are more fun to watch other people play. I mean, it's clearly that, right? Yeah. Anyway. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna be like, oh, because I don't like it, I don't think anyone else, but I don't feel that way either. I think it's only fair for you to like the game and like playing the game. I just kind of have to be honest. Another game game I feel that way with, that I almost thought about doing anyway, was Me Side. Because I thought it was a cool game, right? The general storyline and all that. But ended up just being left with, I just don't think I would enjoy playing it. I don't think you guys would enjoy watching me play it. Honestly, I think that's the other thing I kind of go with. Like, so if I thought you guys might enjoy me being frustrated with the game or whatever, I would go with that as well. Just... Like I said, I enjoyed watching other people play it, but I know I would most likely not like it. Playing personally. That's why I specified that one, or used that one as an example. One that's pretty clear to be like, yeah, I don't like that. I'm not gonna like that. Probably for playing. But I am saying I did enjoy watching someone else play it. And the thing is, I wouldn't even have like the interesting like jump scares or whatever to make it for a good playthrough for watching either. I don't. It's that whole maybe for one session, right? One stream, but then that's a lot of work for one stream. In the case of this game, the Voice of the Void, and in the case of Misa, that's a bit of money for one stream, and that's kind of where I end up going. Hello, I've got a dirty gator that needs a deep clean. Get yourself down to the wreck whenever you can. Here we are, watermelon. Even more watermelon. Oh, I really gotta finish. Yeah. Flush, that is incredible. Can't wait to get all the reburning up everywhere. Sorry, I try not to get too excited. Don't spoil the vibe. But it's amazing. We'll keep a rebirth egg warm for you. No. See? The rebirth egg. Ooh. Terrifying. Anyway, but yeah, she's like here. Right? The beach is over here. That's not a quick drive. Exactly. And this is a national park, so there's no roads through here. So to get to the beach from here, from Luber City or Sponge Valley, either way, or Sparkleton, you need to go all the way around to the river to get up here or here. No, this city and this city most definitively are not. Neither is this one or this one. Like I said, to get to the beach, look at how this is done. You would have to go around. Or you're driving through the national park of Power Falls. Yes, the lake for the dam, which is what you're looking at the river. Basically, oh, she wasn't here. Actually, I think this was her, right? Was her? Yeah, so she's here, right? So she's right next to the river and she's right next to the city. Maybe. I don't know. So, like, in terms of quite literally nothing is closer than her to Sponge Valley, according to this. Although it looks like she's closer to Louvre City. But even then... So yeah, there's nothing here. The statue is over here. The beach is over here. There's quite literally nothing else. Actually, it might be over here, actually. Now think about it. This might be where the beach is, technically. If the map went lower. There's a national park. What is next? I'm not doing it. Mini roller coaster. Hey, thanks for the helping out. Thanks for stepping out. Yesterday, my little alligator rat turned 18 and we threw her a party and opened a bunch right for free all day. As you'll see, it got messy real quick, but the kids had a blast, and that's the main thing. Speaking of blast, let her have it. Grubby little chauffeur. Grubby little chauffeur. But see, like this lady. The motel owner, right, could work with this lady to get her roller coaster, right, over there as a more permanent gig, or a potential permanent gig, right? And you can basically have a mini theme park. Have the fair rides be set up there when they're not running as a fair. Easy. Setting up events every now and then. Think about it. There's other ways to handle it. Like that. She's along the river, but she's not down at the river level, so no river rafting or anything like that for her. That's why I was saying, instead, for people who basically don't have time to travel all day just to go here or here, only to travel all the way back, so that they can work basically the next day. That's sort of saying I would put her as she should do instead. The thing for those people. That way you don't need a drop in that way. You become the best that's outside of town. And not hours and hours away. At another city. You know? You see what I was saying if I say it like that? It's hard to know though until you're looking at the map. But yeah. Yeah. That's why I was saying aiming at those people. They don't have time to get to the beach or to the national park or whatever. Maybe they can go to Power Falls from Fumarole, but yeah, see, that's what I was saying. You had the wrong idea, and that's why I was trying to explain. No. That you aim at the people who basically have no time. That's where you go for. But it's hard to explain without the map, and that's why I was saying I need the map to be able to show, because it's not obvious. Kitty says I'm done, by the way. Which is right. Yeah, but the river, she's on the river. It wasn't very obvious in the way that they have the map there look. But she quite literally states that the river, you can hear the river from the rooms. That for the cheap rooms, that's what you listen to. You're in the waterbed and you listening to the sound of the river. It is quiet. Meaning that in reality, she's like, yeah. We can see it showing her right here is like right there, which means that, yeah, she's like literally above the river. So, yeah, that's where she is. She could capitalize on that, but that would not be simple to do either because of how it is. Notice it's heavy, it's large cliffs. Why are you stabbing me? You're right, I need to finish. But how can I finish from here? Mm. Honey! Kissy face. Anyway, but I was just saying in general, though, it's just like, there's nothing else around. And you don't want to travel all day just to get to do, like, an hour of something, maybe. And then you go to your hotel room, and then maybe you have, like, 20 minutes and then you drive all day. That's your weekend. You can do that. It's not horrible, but you have to be planning to do that. Whereas if you just want like an extra, just want to be like, you don't want to be in town, you want to do something, but you don't want to have to go and spend hours and basically do nothing anyway. I was saying she should present herself as that kind of alternative. Also, look at this. Hey, buddy, I know, I'm gonna finish. What was what? Oh, I guess that's the temple. Oh yeah, we did see the temple did have I don't know, I think she get places for other places too. But that's why I was saying just aim for those people, right? And that should be your focus. Focus on one city, make sure you're kind of more in line with just being able to do like real custom stuff. But not ridiculously expensive. So little things like music or food or whatever. Having guarantees that you will have their meals as they want them is a good way to kind of be, or potentially even present yourself as, like, try to prevent like, keep yourself from having the top 8. So maybe you don't have, like, peanuts or whatever, but you'll get people who, they want to kind of go out, they want to do something nice, but they don't want to risk, right? So you can do things like that as well. Anyway. But yeah, you got Libra City, you've got Sponge Valley, you've got Sparkleton too. Because, like, even like with Sparkleton, like, you might come out to here, but you don't really necessarily go all the way out to, like, Pumpkin. Yep, specialty foods. Heck, or you could have, like, once a week, like I was saying, a day that's, like, called, where you try something from, like, something else. Like, maybe one week you try, like, Indian food or something like that. So you just do something different. Because that can be a good way to kind of have some of those things. Obviously do lots of research first, right? But it can be a good way to have people kind of come in. Kitty, I can't finish if you're in my face! Honey! Baby! I can't be closer! Stop! Honey! Honey! Oh, baby, baby, no. No, baby, no. Oh, please. Your nose. No, please. Not your nose. Yeah, apparently I'm finishing. I was already planning to finish, but I'm definitely planning to finish. I have no hands. Sorry. So basically just kind of stuck like this for a minute. He's curled up for snuggles. Apparently, the robe he's still. I can't even like get to the screen in question right now, so it's not by yet. I need him to be a little less snuggly. I can't even see. Oh, please. Please, kitty, kitty, kitty. Tickles. Why is your paw there? Yeah, be awkward. Feel awkward about that. It does not belong there. Get out of my place. Get out of my place. Alright, I am definitely finishing. He's cold. I'll go turn the TV off. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. What are we doing tomorrow? Quickly, if you're still here. If you're still here, any of you. Whatever answer first. That'll be what we do. Hello. He's gone, by the way. But I just need to know quickly, what do we want to do tomorrow now that he's run off, okay? I need to know. Just give me an answer, please, real quick, and I'm gonna finish then. I just realized I don't have one. Any knowledge. Choice. I see. You know what, Snow, are you actually here, or are you asleep? Oh, never mind. Night has picked Java, so that works. Vanilla is fine. Sorry for potentially waking you up. Alright, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Hope to see you tomorrow for some vanilla Minecraft and specifically Java. Yeah, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around, and yeah.